From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. This team has been absolutely on fire lately. Really elite in all aspects. Playing with swagger, Singy.
Indeed, they've been playing with some style out there. It's like they believe they can't lose. And that mindset is so crucial in this game. So mental. Let's see if they can keep this momentum rolling today. It's a fun team to watch right now.
First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill today, Ryan Pepio. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 1-0. On the ground, right side. And an easy out to start the game. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here comes Luis Arraez to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arraez is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Willie Adames stands in. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Raffy coming to the plate now. Foul ball. Devers with a homer in his last game. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. Adames off of first with 2 away. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man on second, 2 down. Now it's 3-2. Matt Chapman waits to bat for the Giants. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now it's the Rays' turn. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And on the hill for the Giants, Adrian Hauser. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah? Leading off, Yandy Diaz. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
All one.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Left field, and that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Jonathan Aranda stands in now and watches strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
That's the ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Aranda wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. One out man at first. Digging in, Junior Caminero. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
One out, runner at second. Cedric Mullins digs in now. One out, the runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. This one smoked on its way out of here. Cedric Mullins sends it out. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good.
Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. On the ground to first, and foul ball. The 0-1. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, dude. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's Gavin Lux to hit.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move.
Now pitching for
Landon Root comes on now. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Ball 1.
On the ground to first. Devers takes it to the bag, and they got him.
Batting 7, the left fielder,
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Right side, and it goes just foul. Strike 2. Popped in the air out towards left center, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We go on to inning number 2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. The biggest story coming in was just how hot this team has been, Singy. It's early, but so far today, different story.
Yeah, had the magic going lately, just haven't waved the wand yet today. Time to defy gravity.
And that is out of play. Here's a rocket to right field. Well, there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That's out number 2.
Batting 7.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Daniel Susak.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Pepio, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Draws the walk there.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
So here's Bader now.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Foul ball there. Susak, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string. Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he won a round. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. 1-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
No, that's low.
This one popped up. Arise. Moving under it. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-2. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The batter, number 2. Designated
so the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz now.
Yeah.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
that's out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Aranda, the next to hit, takes outside.
Hey!
That one finds the corner. Now 1-2. But he's back safely. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And foul ball. 1-2 now.
Ball 2.
Out to short, Adames. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. One left for Tampa, but they lead it 4-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Jake McCarthy.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. He's safe. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Almost got him. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the dirt, blocked. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. No outs. Runner on second. Just off the outside part of the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Luis Arraez stands in. He's 0 for 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home, the throw in. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now, Willie Adames. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the third and final game of the series. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases though. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Devers now struck out swinging his first time. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Second and third here, one away. Not close with that one. Ball two.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Up next is the third baseman, Matt.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's Matt Chapman, 0 for 1 so far.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-1. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Well, these Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
One away.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Mullins, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 5-1.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
One down. Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Nice grab over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Rays.
Two down, bases empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Gavin Lux.
That's a ball. Hey!
And he swings through that one. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third.
Outside, that's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is the third out of the inning. Solo homer extends the lead for Tampa Bay. It's now 5-1. Thanks for being with us. Well, Siggy, this team has been rolling through opponents, but today has been a different story.
Sometimes the otherworldly team comes out and reminds you they're human for a few innings. A lot of games still to play.
Lux slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher.
Now at the plate, Daniel Susak. He reached on a walk his first time. And that skips in the dirt. In the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bader stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Line to left. And it goes just foul. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball upstairs.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
McCarthy.
Runner at first with 2 away. And digging in for San Francisco, Jake McCarthy. A single and a run scored and a walk. In the dirt. And he got him. Wow, what an end to the inning. It's the Rays 5 and the Giants 1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson. Grounds 1 to short. Adames throws to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Taylor Walls, the next to hit. And he lays down a bunt, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Hunter Fiducia will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Yandy Diaz. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third, Chapman. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1. McCarthy, 28 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Trying to bunt his way on. And he barehands it.
He's in there.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner on the move. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. The 0-2. In the dirt. In the air, left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Now fly ball to right center. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Mullins whips it back in, and that holds the lead runner. Now men at first and second.
Batter number 1.
First and second, no outs. Luis Arias, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Here's the 0-1. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. McCarthy around third. One run across, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Ryan Pepio done for the day. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching
on the mound now, Cole Sulser.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Check swing. No appeal. And that is ball 1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ryan Baker, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Boyle also getting ready. And they're all loaded up.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner around third. In comes the run from second. He is safe.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within 1. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. Golden opportunity right here. Rip, but it curls foul. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Check swing. Went around. And the count is 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Ramos up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners.
That's ball 2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Daniel Susak. Fouls away the first offering. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Aranda leading things off and takes a strike. On the ground. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Up next for the
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Cedric Mullins. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. It's the Rays 5 and the Giants 4. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Mason Engler. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And now Bader up to the plate.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Popped up and a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect, and not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
So now 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Still down a run. It's 5-4.
And leading off.
And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Borucki.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball, that's out.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next to the Rays.
And now it's Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux.
Swings through that one for strike two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Simpson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball, that's low.
Bounce to the right. Devers to Adames. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls.
Shortstop, Taylor Walls.
And there's a strike.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 0-1, runner on the go. On the ground to Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rays strand just the one. They lead at 5-4.
For the Rays,
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Garrett Clevenger.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Arise. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one.
Ball.
Check swing went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hold. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Brian Baker getting loose out there. Uceda getting cranked up as well. That one hit to right. Brings it in. And there are two outs.
up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Rafael.
Here's Rafael Devers. Check swing. He held up. Ball one. The Rays trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 2.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's
Ball
downstairs. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. And foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Devers checks his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Now on the mound for the Rays, Edwin Uceda.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Chapman in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes, and the inning is over. So a job. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The catcher, number 9, Hunter Baducha.
Hey! Ball 1.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Diaz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Cracks his bat and pops him up. In time to Devers, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
On the ground to the left, Adames. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing doing for Tampa. Thanks for being with us. This team's been driving through opponents lately, but today their GPS may need recalculating.
Yeah, Boog, this crew's been too good lately to count out. Maybe they'll just take the scenic route to victory.
That's a ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Outside.
That's off the plate.
Ball 3. Daniel Susac in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fastball for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Ramos not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now. Daniel Susac getting ready to hit.
I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So up next, Harrison Bader. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fouled off down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Nope.
Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Rips one to right. Lee takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Fraley stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Swing and a bouncer. Arise. Gets it to first, and that is out number 2. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Gavin Lux. 0 for 3 in this one. To third, Chapman. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's the Rays 5 and the Giants 4. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Griffin Jacks.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. First offering, runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias, known for his late inning heroics. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So they're down to their final out. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
They're down to their final strike. Close one doesn't get the call. Now 1 and 2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, all eyes are on this team's elite starting rotation. They're stringing together some quality outings.
Yeah, every starter is stepping up right now, Boog, going deep into games, and most importantly, keeping their bullpen fresh. Buckle up, because it doesn't appear that they're cooling off anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And pitching in this game, Hayden Birdsong. What's the scouting report on him?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Just about to get started. Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit.
Number 9, Jake Cronenworth.
And we are underway in game 1 of the series. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Got him. And 1 out now.
Batting second, third baseman.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup. And they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog. Facing a lineup like this keeps you on your toes. You have to make plays for your pitcher. This offense always seems to apply pressure. Plus, if they run the bases hard, it just adds another dimension to their game.
Here comes Manny Machado. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Batting third, left fielder, Ramon Laureano.
1 gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Ramon Laureano. 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. Fastball is outside. And that one pulled foul. Next
Strike
offer
two.
in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. That's in there. 0-1.
Ball.
Machado off of first with 2 away.
He's
No, that's
just
down.
missing
Ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good
That's a
pitches,
foul
but
ball.
even better takes.
Two now. Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ground ball right side. Arise. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in San Francisco. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Griffin Canning. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hitter tonight, designated hitter, number 51, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Popped up. Laureano grabs it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the Giants lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Luis
That's
Arias
low. That's a ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. Canning with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go
Ball,
out there
that's
and
outside.
rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The 2-1. And foul ball. In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Willie Adames stands in. Hard liner. And there are 2 down.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is...
Welcome back. Well, Siggy, this starting rotation has been dominant, and we've seen much of the same today.
Yeah, and the numbers speak for themselves, Boog. This group just keeps executing game after game.
The 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in, one away. Here's Miguel Andujar.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 7th, center fielder.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs it up here. Swing and a miss. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other.
Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Swing and a miss. Canning, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Out towards right center field. Johnson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Johnson takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 7th, catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Outside low, ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. On the ground, right side, Arise. Tosses to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Cronenworth in the box now. Takes strike 1. Cronenworth thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. The Padres with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Too high, and now it's 3-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Double play ball to second. There's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here in San Francisco, here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Got him swinging. 1 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's going to be Jake McCarthy. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Strike 2. And a ground ball to first. Sheets steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. And we're back. What a run it's been for this pitching staff, Singy.
Yeah, you can just see the confidence out there right now. When a staff is rolling like this, Boog, it becomes contagious. Every starter wants to match what the last guy did. Sets the tone for the whole club.
Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called 3rd strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Up the middle, Adames tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bogarts stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And now, Miguel Andujar.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man on second, 2 down. Just a slow ground ball this time. Adames. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back here at Oracle Park, stepping in, Luis Arias.
Second baseman, Luis Arias.
All these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 1 down.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Adames in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Devers takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And Raffy falls victim to the K. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in San Francisco, digging in, Nick Castellanos.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And here is Bryce Johnson.
Yeehaw!
Runner on the move. And a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Luis Campusano. Grounded out his first time up.
Yeehaw!
Out towards right center field. Base hit into the outfield. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. First and second, no outs. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the skipper. Jose Butto gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season. He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Adames off balance speed. There's 1 and 2. What a play!
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's the ball.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is NL West. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Matt Chapman.
That's the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That misses the zone. 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And now the count filled up 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one misses.
Nope, ball four.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And the batter now, Elliot Ramos. Flied to right his first time.
No, that's in.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
1-2 now. In the air, right field. Johnson on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands at no man's land, a foul ball. And that's a base hit. Chapman scores. We're tied at 1, and they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's going to be Harrison Bader.
That missed. That's
that
the ball.
One close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball high.
Way to
That's
lay
the
off
ball.
that
That's
pitch down.
This one in the air, center field. Castellanos under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Giants.
Go ahead run on base. Jake McCarthy will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. Right side. Cronenworth sends it to first. That's out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. 5 innings complete. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in,
Leading
Ramon
off for the
Laureano.
Padres, left fielder, Ramon Laureano.
Here, what? Nope, that's in.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. Right side, hard hit. Arise onto first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Up next for the Padres, first baseman Gavin Sheets.
Now at the plate, Gavin Sheets has grounded out a couple of times. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That catches the corner. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that quickly, 2 away.
Interesting sequence right there for the 3-pitch punch out. Kept everything away, so it was all pretty much coming out of the same tunnel. But that was a great job of using the changeup to upset the timing and get him out front after coming at him with hard stuff with the first 2 pitches of the at-bat.
Here comes X to the plate, 1 for 2. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Padres lead it 1-1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Luis Arise stands in.
Ball.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Out there to center. Castellanos moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there are 2 outs. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. And that's fouled off. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Camposano tries to block it, but it gets away. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it remains 2-2. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Oracle Park, now the DH for the Padres, Miguel Andujar. That clips the corner. There's a strike at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down.
Wow, just great bites. That slider broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Arise. The throw to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Padres, right fielder,
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bryce Johnson. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. And now the count is even. The other way, fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Campusano.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Grounds 1 to short. The throw to first, and that will end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jason Adam. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Foul ball there.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Giants.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Bullpen action for the Padres. David Morgan, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Morejon warming up as well. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Patrick Bailey.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Giants down in order. Score remains tied 1-1. We're at the top of the 8th. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jake Cronenworth.
Now pitching for the
Jason
Giants,
Foley taking
number
over on the
64,
mound.
Jason Foley.
And fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Bader sizing it up. That one opts against the fence. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Machado swings through it for strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Ramon Laureano. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing, and he popped it up. Long run, tracks it down. 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gavin Sheets. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Go-ahead run at second, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Nope, ball.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
Man on second, 2 down. And that's a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in San Francisco. On to the bottom of the 8th. Harrison Bader now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The 0-2. Check swing, no appeal.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCarthy. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. Manager out of the dugout.
For San Diego.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Lee stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Morejon, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball. Luis Arias in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Swings through that one. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at Oracle Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Xander Bogaerts.
Now pitching for
Randy Rodriguez on to pitch here.
Randy Rodriguez.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Smoked on the ground a second. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Miguel Andujar getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That one's in there. 0-1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-0.
No, that's out.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-1. Just
That's inside.
missed.
That's a ball.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. On the ground, right side. Arise. And now 2 gone.
Up next for the Padres.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Nick Castellanos.
And there's a
No,
ball.
that missed. That's a ball. Hoo-yah!
Here's a high chopper.
Foul!
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Really
No,
nice
that missed.
slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
just
Ball
off the
out.
outside corner. And the count's full.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
To the right side.
Foul
and
ball.
foul ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. It's the 9th, and we are tied.
Now pitching for San
Back
Diego.
now, and on the
Number
mound, the
22,
closer, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off, Luis
For the
Arias.
Giants, second baseman, Luis Arias.
Late swing, foul to the left. That's a base hit, and the winning run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Making a move at first, Giants go to a pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. A little more speed on the base paths now, as he's the potential winning run. Next to hit, Willie Adames. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch misses. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The 1-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The 1-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
First baseman.
So now with one away and a man at second, Rafael Devers, the next to hit.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. One away, the winning run at second. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The winning run on second base.
Ball,
Good
that's
purpose
high.
pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Breaking ball, and that got him. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
And a big swing and a miss. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Winning run at second with one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K. That's the third out. And we'll play extra. Back here in San Francisco. On to extra innings. Bryce Johnson digs in now. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Go ahead run on base. Luis Campusano getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field, raging back towards the wall. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Padres, second baseman Jake Cronenworth.
Now Jake Cronenworth. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Man at second. And he hits a ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is that. It's the Padres 1 and the Giants 1.
Now pitching for San
Back
Diego.
here in extras,
Number
and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom
David
half of the
Morgan.
inning, David Morgan.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high.
Runner in scoring
Leading
position,
off for the
no
Giants,
outs. Patrick Bailey now at the plate.
Bailey.
That one in triple digits. That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Coming home. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Giants, Logan Webb. He's near the top in strikeouts, and opponents still haven't figured him out.
Yeah, his swing and miss is nasty, baffling would-be hitters on a weekly basis.
It's not just his power, it's his command of the strike zone that jumps out to me, Singy.
Yeah, he's must-see TV. Sign me up for that subscription. Every game is a pitching clinic.
All right, first pitch coming up. Jake Cronenworth digs in now. And a bunt towards third. And a foul ball. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping. He's going for three. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that's a fair ball. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Machado.
That's the ball.
Webb notched a complete game the last time on the hill. Challenge from behind the dish here, so the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 1-0.
I love watching him throw that complete game, Boo. Just not that common anymore. Think about this. In the 21st century, only 2 pitchers have had a season with 10 complete games. In 1998 alone, 3 different pitchers did it. He showed some rare stamina.
Tatis runs. That one ripped, but foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Let's take a look at our lineup. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Jackson Merrill.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Ramon Laureano now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Tatis runs. This one popped up. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ripped to right. And a base hit. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Jackson Merrill in the box, lays off for ball one. Right through there for a strike. Merrill matched a homer in his last game. Dives and he can't hang on. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Swing and a pop-up. Arise, settles under it. And that's the third out. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants coming up. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Oracle Park. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Randy Vasquez. What should we keep an eye on here? Stepping in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Lee bats left, throws right, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Jung-Hoo Lee. Luis Arise stands in. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is out of here. He nails one out to right. His first homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
Willie Adames now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. This to third. Slings to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Devers at the plate. Foul ball there. Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's back here in San Francisco. Haven't seen the same dominance we're accustomed to, Singy. It's still early. Let's see if he can get the mojo back.
Yeah, it's a long game, Boog, and he's shown he can grind through outings like this.
Bogart swings through that one. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. Webb was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Fermin, not sure what to expect after that first pitch.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
On the ground to third. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Jake Cronenworth will hit next.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. To the right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. That ends the inning. Padres go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning, Bryce Eldridge getting ready to hit. Into center. Merrill makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike 1. Ramos wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This one lifted in the air, left field. Laureano takes it in for the out. 2 away now. At the plate, Patrick Bailey drove in both of their runs last night. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Laureano should have this one. And that is that. On to the third inning. Fernando Tatis Jr. steps in with an OPS that's been through the roof. Power and patience in one package. An impressive list.
He's doing damage and getting on base. That's rare. The kind of balance every manager wants, and the stats prove his work.
His discipline at the plate makes the power play even bigger too, Singy.
Yeah, he's a problem top to bottom. OPS can tell you a lot, and in this case, it's spot on. He's a big-time weapon for this offense.
This one in the air, center field. Bader on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. Now Machado up here. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And Manny gets a piece.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Padres, left fielder Ramon Laureano.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Ramon Laureano. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle, Adames gets it to first. Padres go down 1-2-3. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants 1. Back here in San Francisco, let's take a look at the pitcher of the month. He's been outstanding of late. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Hit in the air out to center field. Merrill under it. And there's 1 down. So up next, Jake McCarthy. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Next offering is down low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
First and second, 1 out. Luis Arias, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fair ball. Tying run is in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Willie Adames stands in. First time up, he grounded to third.
Oh.
And the 1-0. And Adames swings through that one. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. And that one clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that ends the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. 2-2 game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Miguel Andujar.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first. Eldridge steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Padres.
And now Jackson Merrill.
Jackson Merrill.
Oh.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Chopper right side. Eldridge takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Sheets in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And looking for the K. On to the bottom of the fourth. This game's tied 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
Bryce Eldridge.
Well, these Giants, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's Elliot Ramos. Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Bounce to the left side. Bogarts flips it. There's one and two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Fly to left his first time. Hammered, base hit. And Harrison Bader with a chance to make an impact with two away. So here's Bader now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. And a double puts runners at second and third with two out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knob. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
And now it's going to be Jake McCarthy. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Two outs, two in scoring position. Strike two. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. The underhand flip, and safe at first, a bunt single. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner takes off, pitches high. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Two aboard, two outs.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to...
Brings it in for the third out. One run. We go to the top of the fifth, and here comes Sander Bogarts. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And it one-hops the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Freddie Fermin, the next up for the Padres.
That's the ball.
Line to left. And there's one down. Throws it away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Bogarts around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Tatis in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Man at second.
Yeah.
Two down. Here's Manny Machado.
Nope, that's away.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Padres take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. So 2 down. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Ramon Laureano. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Out of here. A 2-run blast. His 7th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 6-3. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Next to hit, Miguel Andujar. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Adames, the throw to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Padres 6 and the Giants 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So up next, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Arise gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One out man at first. Devers now.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. No question about this one. It's out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-5.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And the Padres manager making his new pitcher now, Yuki Matsui.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Digging in, Bryce Eldridge. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball. Ball.
On the ground, right side. Cronenworth tosses to first. Play is made. 2 out.
Up next for the Giants, left
And
fielder,
now Elliot Ramos. Foul ball. And that is out of play. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now 6-5. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Now here is
Leading off for the
Jackson
Padres,
Merrill.
center fielder Jackson Merrill.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
You know, these Padres doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. With runners in scoring position, they've come through more than 50% of the time, and you can see the damage it's created on the scoreboard.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
They've thrived in the high-impact moments of this ball game, and I love seeing it. It's always impressive to me when hitters can rise to the occasion when the pressure's on and drive that runner in.
Sheets in the box again, takes a strike. And a strike to the outside edge. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And a base hit right there. Bader quickly throws it in. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 2. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Runner around third. One runs in. Here comes the runner. The relay. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they're up by 3.
No, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Logan Webb won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Eric Miller on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the catcher up to hit. Freddie Fermin. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Eldridge under this one. And there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. He hauls it in. 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Tatis in the box now. Takes strike 1.
That's a ball.
Here's a high chopper. Adames over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 8-5. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Late swing fouled off. And he'll 1. That one fouled off. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Bader now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the.
For San Diego.
Ron Marinaccio gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Trying to bunt his way on. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks in. No big deal. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So back here at Oracle Park, top Inning number 7. Manny Machado digs in now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 2 now. Got him. One gone here.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Padres, left fielder Ramon Laureano.
Laureano batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Miller, the lefty who lights up the radar gun, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. And that one is inside. Right side. A rise onto first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The Padres, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Miguel Andujar. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side. 5.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Merrill, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball 2.
Andujar leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here's a 2-2. Out to short, Adames. That's the 3rd out. Padres leave 1. They're on top by 3. 8-5. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swinging a foul straight back. Popped up left side. And there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now it's going to be Willie Adames. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The Giants trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Giants, third base.
Here's Rafael Devers. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, went around. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Giants down in order. Still looking up at an 8-5 deficit. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the 8th. Gavin Sheets getting ready to hit.
Oh.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. On the ground right side. Arise. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's Bogarts now.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Adames. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Arise on to first. Padres go down 1-2-3. It's the Padres 8 and the Giants 5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Laureano under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike one. Movement in the bullpen, Mason Miller. The closer getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Morejon, the power lefty, up as well. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stays alive. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. Out. Number 2.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Bailey at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back here at Oracle Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. Jake Cronenworth now at the plate. Cronenworth thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Fought off foul. Two one now. Swings through that one out in front that time. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Up.
And the 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you.
Adames the throw to first, and that's the inning. It's the back now, and on the mound, the closer, Mason Miller.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Bader forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Miller, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Way out front for strike 2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and that'll do it. And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.